Hello. Hi, we are here. Hello. Why is that item showing? Anyway. Hello. Well, I'm here. We're live, and we're going to try the boy again. And what the boy mean? I mean, the thing down there. Which means I need to save before we do this. And I need a picnic. Also, after this, we're going to do Ark Survival Evolved. Yes, Crystal Isles continues the hardcore run. I haven't done anything since last stream, right? We're gonna do this purely on stream, right? My goal is to do this actually. We'll see if we can actually manage it in 100 days. 100 in-game days, right? Not 100 real-life games. That'd be a bit rough. Let's just say that. That'd be a bit rough. I farmed some more of these, actually, which is nice. I'm gonna continue farming these, right? Let us eliminate the whales and harvest their oil. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Judah. How you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. But yeah, I need one of these. As usual, I need one of these. And then, we pretty much got everything except that stupid, very, very stupid +1. Hi, Joe. How you doing? We hope you're doing well. Well, as good as a Joe can do, I guess, I suppose. Yeah. For the Crystal Isles, today is the goal. Reach level 65. Maybe find a good metal harvester, right? An Inky would be nice. Maybe a good carnivore. I'm thinking of a Sarco. They do spawn on the Crystal Isles. That would be a good alternative, because it's going to take a while to come by for Rexes, right? Other than this, I'm going to go for Diglett, because there's a Diglett outbreak, and I need 2 Diglett. So that's another thing that I need after this one, right? I think I'm going to do this first before I do the event ones. The rest, right? There's only 1 more missing that I want. And I guess 2 more with Phoebus, but like, I don't need Phoebus right now. It's me, Poga. Take a wild guess. How was my day? Terrible, as usual, I suppose. Hi, friend. How you doing? Reading well. Hello. Hi. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. So down here, we have our first victim. He spawns down here. So do these dudes, though. This is bad. I failed this yesterday 2 times. So today is certainly a day of not wanting to fail it. And the good thing is, it is the only thing that spawns here. He said. With noticing that it is not the only thing that spawns here. But yeah, I failed it 2 times. Due to accidentally despawning it over and over. Which of course, not fun, right? We don't like this. So this time, I hope. We also have a slight chance on the shiny Dragalge, which I'm not a fan of. Right? Potentially a Scarlet, but we'll have to pray that that's not the case. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I hope that the Donzo today will shine. That'd be pretty damn good. That would be pretty damn good if that was the case. Huh. I guess I can just go back and forth slowly. Do you always talk in Discord with your community? Not really. I open Discord maybe like once a day. Maybe. I know that is a bad habit. You don't need to tell me that, by the way. I know that is a bad habit. I shouldn't be doing that, but I do regardless, because I'm a lazy fuck. So yeah, no tips on that. I'm a lazy fuck when it comes to that. I really don't. Huh, the Dragalge here are pissing me off. Let's remove those. Every country should have a national uniform. People don't have to wear it. But having one would be cool. Australia would have a bush ranger set up to get up. I guess, sure. I guess that could work, I suppose. thinks it's spawning him. That's too much of a fan of. He comes in, says a slur, and leaves. That is not what I'm doing. Calm down. That is not what I'm doing. I mean, I would, but that's not what I'm doing. Very clearly not what I'm doing. As long as I get these dudes to respawn without murdering one that spawns in, we should be fine. He does, I do not. Those are lies. Slander. Straight up lies. Look at him. Look at you. Why is it always the short people of such big aggression? Did his character, but yeah, but I do this on video. Why would I do it? I'm not that much of a pussy. Funny part is, I could get a Scarlet instead. That's the funny part. Or Dragalgi. I hope not, of course, but like, it can happen. The spot is a lot better, though, than the last one. I'll give it that. We just can't fly a lot, because that could end up deadly. But that's all. That's all. But yeah, today I hope I could find a crystal wyvern. And we need metal. We need tons of metal. I do not have metal. We need metal. There's also nothing close by that I can use. It's not slander, poke. It's in written. It's libel. Whatever. I don't care, bro. It's a personal attack. Wait, your head is not green. Yeah. For the back, I need to be kind of careful. Maybe this is not much better, but I guess it is. Whatever. I suppose it's a tiny bit better. Not by much, though. Good. Oh, so he knows his legal terms. Good job, Poke. Fuck you. I will not be rage baited by a guy that got almost murked by a disabled kid. Ah! I failed again. I failed it again. 3! 3! You know what the problem is, I feel like? I failed it again. Yay! That's number 3. This location is ass. All the locations are ass. So they spawn in an insane quantity, right? But they have essentially the same despawn range. That's not karma, that's just bad game design. That is just a result of bad game design. So they are bigger, right? But they essentially have the same despawn range as this little Scarlet. So that's the issue. That's why I fuck this up every single time. Even though they are so little, so big, they despawn essentially on the same way. So you can't really do much with these guys. Yeah, number 3. 3, the Donzo failed. And of course you have Scarlet. Stop flying, damn it. Yeah, but it also takes ages to just despawn them every single time. So even if I don't fly, it still happens. Simply because of their size. It's the size. The size kings are easily despawning. And then if I move faster, I end up crashing into these idiots as well. See? You can't just go anywhere. Fairy tale witch pretending beggar. Did you piss off to get this bad luck? I don't know. Stupid catfish. Correction, cat whale. That's not a catfish. That's a cat whale. As long as I don't die in arc, it should be. We're fine still, right? It isn't completely hopeless. And then, of course, the scrap on the Dragalgi, right? That's another issue. I don't want these here. You know what the funny part is? It could end up being in the wall next. Because that's always how this works. It could end up being in the wall next. Ran into idiots again. Not bad still. We'll manage. I do need to get this Diglett today though, no matter what. You know what's unironically also funny? Failed this 3 times, when sometimes it ends up still being there even if you despawn it. It's just that it doesn't work for me, it seems. Sometimes. Poker, the girl boss was immortal, so they knew exactly what people would immediately shoot her. Yep. Yep, that much is very clear. It's not really surprising, is it? My problem is the scrub. I don't like that they're here, right? And the Dragalgi. But if I use water type, I'll get everything else, so it doesn't really matter, actually. Could be worse. It could be a little worse. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with this for a while. For a little bit, I guess. Eventually, number 4 is gonna spawn. One problem I get is the stupid text every single time. That's not great. One thing I'd also hate, the camera moves along. That's really stupid. I like that. I do not like that. But yeah, the Crystal Isles. After that, we'll do Scorched Earth. Then probably either Fyodor or Valguero. I haven't decided on that yet, but I think I might do Fyodor because Valguero is rather underwhelming when it comes to its aberration zone, right? On Survival Ascended, aberration is that the aberration zone is at least an aberration zone, right? We do have the 3 levels, right? We don't have that on an ASE, right? It does not have those 3 different zones. We gotta work with what we have. Which is very unfortunate, but what can you do? Come on, you fat catfish. I have no intention of insulting Australia again, so this must work. The lighting is pissing me off. Okay, 18 minutes still. That's fine. Well, I don't need a dragon sandwich after this. So you better spawn. Wow, all these guys here. Oop, that went up. The fall water. The waterfall. What a dick. The dick Donzo. I almost thought, never mind. But it looked like it. It looked like it, but it wasn't. Everything's okay. But it did look like it for a second. Fun fact, Steve Irwin learned how to wrestle Crocs from Chuck Norris. That's new information. That's a new DLC I never knew it existed. What the? Whatever, bro. During playing through. During me. Wait, what? Through the bonus levels, I think I heard one of the elites yell, "I'm shooting a racist," but I'm not sure. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's a joke for funds. Well, interesting. Where's the joke? Laying, oops. Bro, I almost got a stroke from this. I almost died. Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Are we doing well? Hello. Poker tried to reading that and had a stroke and fucking died. Do not fly. Do not fly. You'll live, Poker, for now. Unless you pull a similar move again. Tell us something new. You have a stroke every day. You pervert. I do not stroke anything. It's quite gay. Just think of a man stroking it. Typical. Very typical of you. Very typical of you, Joe. Yes, he gets stroked every day, but he doesn't do it himself. You perv. Maybe. Do you listen to Looping the Room song? Nope, I do not. I didn't listen to much music in general recently, so there's that. Not all that much, at least. I'm too busy swimming off for a stupid whale. Whale, whale, whale. Well, it's not a whale, technically. I'll say Somax, wink, wink, you perv. But yes. Anyway. Still have a tough time here, I think. But these fat fucks... Or these fat fucks do not spawn. The fattest fucks. Chunky boys refuse to spawn. By the way, the third person view is from a skull that you can find. At least it's optional. Still an abomination? But optional. I suppose. Oh! Don't trust this one. Only famous person in Germany is Einstein. There's multiple famous Germans. Most of the fucking shit you use was made by... Fun fact, most of the inventions were actually made by people, by Germans. It's kind of funny. Either they live in Germany, they left Germany, they have some heritage back to Germany. It's all Germans. Everything is German. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You know what's not funny? Not getting a stupid whale. Australia invented the internet and the lawnmower. Germany, aka Ground Zero, pretty much. Thank the Australians for the lawnmower in this case. A very important and used tool. Now you don't need to touch grass, you can even cut it. I know I should not fly. But it's so much faster than not flying. That's the issue. Well, this hunt could have been over 3 times now, so... Oh, no. Oh. That sandwich is gone. Hello, Scarlet! If you die, you die. I don't care. Into the ball. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, shiny Scarlet. Oh, poisoned. Wonderful. Hello, shiny Scarlet. The fact that I even saw this is kind of crazy. Right? The fact that I even saw this is kind of wild. I think so, at least. That this is kind of wild. Anyway, I found one. Perfect. I'll capture it. Mine. Scarlet acquired. By the way, this is unboosted. This is just a shiny charm doing its magic. Hello, friend. Let me see. Hasty. Nope. You're not hasty. Still stuck inside of these idiots. Alrighty. Back to it. Let me save. Well, that sandwich is down. Now I gotta eat another one and shove it down my esophagus. Probably, unless it does decide to show up now. Nope, that is not what I intended. Go away! Leave me alone, you fat fuck! Well, unless I find another... Ah! It's gone again, see? See how quickly this spawned in? See how quickly this spawned in? See how quickly this was? You cannot react to this. You cannot react to this. You can't. Because it doesn't decide to spawn in the middle. See how quickly this was gone? I stopped at the spot. And it was still gone. See how quick this is? There's 0 reaction time to this. And once it's gone, gone. Isn't that fun? There's absolutely, you can absolutely not react to this, even if you fly, because it spawned in right when I left. So yeah. This is a stupid hunt. This is genuinely a stupid hunt because see, it could spawn anywhere in this area, right? It just chooses not to for my own demise. Shit. It's not what I wanted. So yeah, this hunt is fun. It's stupid. Like, it's absolutely and utterly stupid. Right, that's why I hate this thing. It basically, for its size, it gets essentially almost treated like a small one. Which is kind of interesting, right? You're not... Technically, it's not supposed to be treated like a small one, but the game does treat it like it would be a small Pokemon. So yeah, this is why this goes so bad every single time. Well, I failed it now 4 times. I'd be surprised if it gets something else first. But I think I had a lot of issues the first time around as well, due to its size. 2-liter soda costs only €1.21 in the Philippines. Well, that's conversion rates for you. That is conversion rates. Avoid. Avoid at all costs. I don't think it was shiny. It's just the reflection of the light, which is also starting to piss me off. Do you use 2-liter soda bottles? Well, I don't drink soda. We have like 1.5-liter water bottles there. Everything comes in 1.5 liters. We don't do 2 liters. This is just stupid. The shiny hunt is stupid in general. If it weren't constantly spawning in between, right before right before, yeah, it's just stupid. It's just stupid anyway. Eventually it'll work, hopefully. How long does it still go on? 5 minutes. Five more minutes. Now I need to do sandwich. Which is fine, but not fine. No, you're normal. Almost thought for a second there, though. You take longer in the shower? How so? How would I take longer in the shower than the average man? Huh. Also just a huge waste of water. Nobody likes humongous water builds, I think, for the most part. Unless I'm wrong, people do enjoy those. Yeah, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna need a new sandwich. I will need a new sandwich, whether I like it or not, which kind of sucks. I don't want another one. But I can't really... Why is there so many birds? You're not even water type. You're electric flying. How? And no dragon types either. Stupid things. Stupid things. Well, I technically got a shiny already, so there's that. I guess kind of nice, but like not the one that I'm looking for. This fat whale. The fat whale's causing me issues. I don't like that. That's a normal scalp, right? That's just a normal brown scalp, right? That is just a normal brown scalp. Should try pomelo. It's a fruit and citrus. The size is as big as a watermelon. That's a big fucking fruit. That is a big fruit, boy. Nope. Doesn't look good. That does not look good. I think I need another attempt at this. This fat, chunky boy is just not interested in spawning in a reasonable area that I can work with. Just doesn't want to. Very unfortunate. But if it spawns right before you leave, it's kind of stupid. Don't make the shiny vanish again. I've fucked up already once. No, twice already. I fucked up twice today. And twice yesterday, so it's 4 times already. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I've got a talent for this. Because it's so chunky. It's so chunky, but it despawns so easily due to how chunky it is. That's the problem. If it weren't this chunky, things would look a little different. But it is very chunky. Okay, I think it's gone. Nope, a few more seconds, then it's gone. Might have seen the Scarlet before as well, but I think that one is on too. Well, that's unfortunate. I will need another sandwich. Up we go. Ta-da. It's glitching out. I need to save though. Where's where that gold? Why are you so dark? No, you're just a normal. Usually would have a reddish beak. Alright, we need another sandwich. I'm not getting around it. We need another sandwich. Another one. Alright, here we go. That's a bit frustrating, but whatever. I can live with it. It's fine. It could be worse. Alright, here we go. This, more avocado. I can, after this, no longer make any dragon-type sandwich. This has to do. Right, this has to do. Yeah, there's just multiple issues on here. For one, the Durgalgi that spawn that I can't avoid. There are the least amount of spawns, though. If I use the water-type one, things would look a little weird. Probably as well, so there's that. So we don't really have much of a choice here. The dragon-type sandwich it is. That's the only sandwich that actually works here. Is it even the dragon-type? Before I actually continue, is it even the dragon-type? Because I thought it was a dragon-type one. Or is it just a pure water type? If it is just a pure water type, then I'm kind of stupid. I feel kind of stupid. It is a pure water type. I'm absolute moron. No wonder that this takes this long. If it is a pure water type, what am I even doing? Then I have to use this one. I'm not getting around. I thought it was dragon, but it becomes dragon due to the fucking fish. Fucking sushi, so it's not dragon actually. What am I doing? We need a cucumbernator for the tatsugiri. For the tatsugiri eater. So I've been using the wrong one the entire time and still getting this many, by the way, which is rather interesting. Well, this should make things a little faster, or probably also a little worse, honestly. But we'll see. Right, we'll see. This might make things a little worse, actually. Or a little better, we'll see. But it might definitely make things a little worse. Because now it spawns. The turbo fish. It spawns. If I do this. So yeah. I need 3 of these. Then this. Then this. And then go in. So yeah, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun at all. This is not great, right? I'm not too happy about this. But this is the way to go. Right? This is the way to go. So let's go with... the cucumbers. The cucumber-nator. Because I have no other choice but to make it. He's actually in the final saga, which the creator said after he finishes One Piece, he'll retire. Understandable. I mean, it's not like he has to continue. That man is a millionaire. Easily, right? He won't need to care about that. Really. Alright, perfect. The cucumber-nator's ready. The spicy cucumber-nator, more so. A spicy cucumber-nator. Let's log in. Cucumber tastes like water, has weird taste. I love cucumbers, they're fucking great. Alright, so this is a water type this time. This one's a water type one. As we can tell, we already won't get any spawns up here. I don't even know why goats spawn up here. It's a bit odd that they would spawn up here, but whatever. Do you like cucumber juice? Not really. Like just a pure cucumber juice? Nah, that's not satisfactory at all. The crunch of a fresh cucumber is superior. How many spawn? 3, 4, 5? 5. 5 at max. 6 maybe. And up here, just a gold duck. And maybe it's... Actually, maybe this isn't so stupid. Maybe this isn't actually... I thought you said cucumber juice. Yes, of course, the cucumber juice. I see plenty of them. All day long. Actually, I see 6 at max, right? Because the thing is, if I go down, I'm essentially entering the hell zone. Because the other things spawn as well. Honestly, this might be the way. This might be the way. I see like 5, 6 at a time. Slowpoke don't spawn in a huge nothing spawns in a huge quantity, guys. I think I found it. I think I found the solution. I think I found the solution to my issues. Slightly, I guess. A little bit. Of course, if a ton of these idiots spawn, it's over, right? But like, still. Of course, if these morons spawn, that's not that great, honestly. But whatever. Might be the way. Obviously, I would not like a Slowpoke or Slowbro. Or a duck. That'd be terrible. Actually, this could work, potentially. Like, this could genuinely work, but we'll have to get lucky still. Right? I should have probably done this first before anything else. Because now, it can't despawn. Which might be quite beneficial. Just have to pay a little attention to my surroundings, I guess. But this could work. This is the alternative, guys. It's not nearly as fast. But it's a lot safer. Right? It's not nearly as quick, but it is safer. Except maybe for a few failed Slowpoke and Tatsugiri. My Wi-Fi is about 400 Mbits. I have no idea, bro, how fast mine is. Should be like also like 300-400. I don't know, bro. I'm not in charge of that. Remember, internet speed is measured as megabits per second, not megabytes per second. Yep, people forget that. It's like 8 times smaller in byte. Stupid thing. Actually, this might be preferable. It's not amazing, but it is slightly preferable. My Falcon only costs 22.89 euros. But the bill will go up to 28 euros. Yikes. We might stand a little chance here, a tiny chance. Nothing? There is a slight chance we might get one, but well, maybe Arc will treat me a little more lucky. Maybe. And we'll get at least a Crystal Wyvern. Right, but I did put the taming speed on 5 times, right, for the Crystal Wyverns, so we don't have to shove down that many into its esophagus, so we should be fine for the most part. But yeah, it's gonna take a while, by the way. The other alternative is we'll knock a Crystal Wyvern out and steal its is it Primal Crystal? But yeah, that also works, but like I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. Also, I would need to build a trap for that. I have to lure it in the trap, then I have to kill it. It's just not fun. I wouldn't want to do that. The Australian government spent $1 billion building a coal power plant, then sold it for 100 million to a company. That company then stopped buying coal from a specific mine that only gives coal to that plant. Wonderful. Well, that wasn't thought through. Not particularly, at least. They did not think that through, did they? This is the safer method, but it's also the one that takes ages, honestly. Do I really want to continue that or not? I guess I'll do 5 more and then I'll definitely have to, and then after that, I suppose we can, try that. Okay, that works. 4, 4, 6. 6, I get to see 6 at a time. Downside, whatever spawns shiny here, I can't really check because some of these are actually really just hard to see. So these are the options we have. Fuck it, I guess I suppose I go down and try again. I guess we'll go down and see what happens, because like this is unbearable. Obviously, it doesn't solve the problem with the Scarlet. Obviously, it doesn't solve the problem with the Scarlet. There's also now even more things that spawn that I would not want, but like you don't really have a choice now, do you? Right? The problem is the stupid fish spawns as well now, which doesn't help. We have... Yeah, you see that stupid fish that moves so fast? So now I have no other choice but to fly. Right, I can't do anything else but fly. 6G internet will make your video download to upload to like way faster. Like if you need like an hour, the upload speed was like 10 seconds, I guess, but like it's pretty fast now. That's the problem, right? And then also Cloister. There's a lot of things that I wouldn't want, but now they spawn, which makes this significantly harder. There's Gyarados here too. So yeah, getting to Donzer is a problem. There's just a lot of things spawning that you wouldn't want. And of course this stupid bitch. Which is technically an event one, so if I get that one actually wouldn't be too terrible. I would take it. Main issue is these morons. See? See what this man wants to do? You saw that? I've seen it. Look at this menace. He doesn't even let go. Like if he wants you, he'll get you. This menace. He won't stop. Like the moment he sees you, it's on sight. Look at this. Look at this. It's on sight. Immediately, mind you. And the shiny is green, so that one is actually noticeable. You need to be a bit careful for the Floatzel. It's just way worse. It's just way worse. Technically, just say fuck it. Find the one that, instead of encounter power, does something else, and you're good to go. But this is pain. This is pure pain. So bad. Oh god. No! No! It found me! It found me! I encountered it! Fuck you! Leave me alone! I don't like you. He's so fast. Right? And remember, this thing's fast here, but it's incredibly slow in combat. It's kind of hilarious. Like, actual battle, this thing is slow. I don't know what the goal was. I guess just to piss you off. That's the only logical goal I could see. Actually, just piss you off. Bro, that's so stupid. I fucking hate this. By the way, this could be over, this hunt. If it actually spawned in a location, that would be better. Look at this. Look how fast... Have you seen how fast this disappears? It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then the stupid birds show up too. What happened if you turned back into a 4-year-old boy? That would be not great. That would be not great. If it was being back to being like 4, like in the past, that would be kind of interesting. I could abuse a few things. But I think I wouldn't take the chance, actually. I wouldn't want that. Not right now. Right, I could make a few things better, but right now I'm pretty happy with the situation that I'm in. I wouldn't trade it right now. Yeah, this is just worse. Look at all these birds spawning, by the way. Things that I'm not asking for. Maybe it is in fact better just to reset. But look at this. Look at all these birds. Look at this. Yeah, the other way was just better. Less spawns. Yeah, now I have an increased shiny chance, but for these guys, but like outside of that, it's not really that fun. Technically the only option I have. Wait a minute, you're a little dark. Nah, you're brown. You didn't read my message about bad government. I'm also in the war. You couldn't comprehend. With a stupid catfish. Oh, a cat whale. He's fat. You're dealing with a man at war. I think we should probably continue using this. Why is it all of a sudden not enough space? That's a good question. Hey, I'm not that fat. Hey, I'm not fat. That's Sumax. Who was referring to you, you cat whale? That you're a cat whale. Just saw a video of a guy saying the government said his treehouse had to be bigger or he would be fine. Then because it was big, he couldn't build his house on this land. Happens. Hi, Shiny Michael. How you doing? Are you doing well? Hello. The pain this damn fish has caused me needs to be studied. That spawns in a oddly high quantity now. Weird. That spawned in an oddly high quantity. All of a sudden. Or not, I suppose. Thoughts on Salamence? Decent Pokemon. Is afraid of ice cream trucks. Pretty strong Mega. Though most of his history pretty useless as a Mega as well. Just like most Megas, honestly, are pretty useless. But for every time the government F stuff up for no reason, it would be able to pay it the national debt. I suppose that's true. Why is the quantity of spawns worse now than ever? Before I got like 5 or 6. Now I get like anything but 5 and 6. Now it's like down to 3, but this is the safest method now. Failed this dingus 5 times, 4 times, whatever. I had enough. It was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything. And I had indeed seen everything now. Honestly, that duck was pretty dark earlier, but I think it was just because of the lighting. Because of the shadows. Not well, I felt the shiny Psyduck, which... Well, not Psyduck, actually, correction. Golduck, which technically doesn't matter. I already have them, but like, whatever. That's not what I'm looking for. And this one's actually mistreating me. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen another one since. Well, at least I got a shiny, I guess, already, which was Scarlet. Not that I wanted it, but whatever. This shit's outrageous. This shit is outrageous. And painful. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, well, well. Are you fucking kidding? Where are all these? Why are they all here? Leave me alone. I feel like this wasn't the same spot where I had this damn... How? Bro, everything spawned up here except these dudes. Yeah, of course, everything spawned up here except these dudes. Maybe... Yeah, this is just worse. This isn't helping at all. This is superior. Is this a better spot? Is this a superior spot? Who knows? Time to try. Because these fucks spawn! That's what's reducing the spawn so crazily. It's these idiots, they're these stupid birds. These low FPS morons are spawn. Oh god, I hate this place. Or aren't you dragon type? I've liked you more if you just were straight up dragon type. That would make my life easier. Nope. Life isn't easy. There was, and I think still is, a petition to change the name of Australian currency to dollar reduce. No way. Oh, that is interesting. That's very interesting. And maybe I found the right spot. Maybe I found the right spot this time. Maybe this is peak. But yeah, we can't really deal with this at all, right? Maybe not. Maybe this spot is actually keener. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I wanted something that's closer to like this side, right? And it is. Obviously, it doesn't fix the original issue, which was that I can't safely spawn it anywhere without being harassed. I can have loonies and toonies and money. Why can't we, the well-known jokers, have dollary dues? I suppose. Just sounds weird. There's what was it? Dreadnought? Whatever. It's pissing me off that it spawns here. Why just monotype water? This is so frustrating. I hate this outbreak. I hate it. Oh, I wanted Diglett today. Well, go fuck yourself then. I ain't getting Diglett. Nobody's getting Diglett. We'll try it like this again and fuck it up. If I fuck it up one more time... Look at all these fish! Look how aggressive! Look at this! He's keeping up! I don't know how, but he's keeping up. They're both keeping up. How? How are you keeping up? Bruh. It was actually keeping up. That's kind of wild. And he's still keeping up. Such a fat chunker. Up. Don't tell me. Nah, it's fine. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, this is just a bad spot again. I hit a bad spot again. Just straight up, there's no doubt. That I hit a terrible spot again for this thing. Oh, this is just a terrible hunt. I fucking hate this. This is so unlikable. I always knew that Wishcash was the superior catfish. Always has been, always will be. You are nothing. You are not worthy mentioning. You are nothing. You are nothing. Wishcash has always been superior to you. In any capacity. Always. And it always will be. It is a nice Pokemon. It shines when I ask for it. This one does not. Oh, well, it does, but not in the way I need it. See, even insults don't work here. Even insults. Bro is typing the whole Bible into my chat. I ain't reading all that. Sorry that happened, or congratulations. Know what I want to go back in time, switch bodies to the Roman Empire later in 100 BC. I ordered the army to go another land with a Roman shit. Conquering American land and African land. That wouldn't help. Back to present the US. Yeah, but you will get a similar state. Not only that, you will probably get a dysfunctional state. The Roman Empire failed. And you would have not that would have not prevented it from failing. The degeneracy and mass immigration. That's why it failed. And everyone would probably speak Italian. Probably. Likely. Or maybe Latin as a language would still be alive. Who knows? But yeah, the Roman Empire would not exist. But the banks would fail because they're not supposed to. Yeah, because the government bails them out. That's the problem, right? The government goes and bails out the banks before they can fail. Because otherwise they would lose voters. They don't like that. Roman language is born in African America, making the Roman language family split too much. But yeah, the Roman Empire would still fail. It would still collapse. Look at him move. Look at him move. Why am my spawns so terrible? What is this? My luck is terrible. Well, it's not terrible, right? I got I saw the shinies. I just never got them because I got hit with the despawns. Which is quite unfortunate. Ha! Got him. Got him. I don't care about nothing except... Bro, would you... These two are... Both of them are harassing me, by the way. Both of these. They're following me. They're making it harder for the other guys to spawn. Hi, Parasaur. How you doing? You doing well? Hello. Why am I getting so many of these? Odd enough, the funny part is that's the only psychic type in the water, right? So if I ever intended to do isolated encounters for this one, it would be very, very easy to do so. Because it is the only one that is here. Up, up, up. It just does not work. I might be cooked. Odd enough, I had higher chances with a dragon type sandwich than I did with you. With all of you, to be fair. What's the alternative? What's the alternative? What's the alternative way to go about this? Because I'm never getting this fat fuck. This bro's mom is so fat. When Legolas killed her, she was counted as 2. Gimli counted her as 2. I'm hitting him with the insults, with the Lord of the Rings insults. Doesn't work. Life is cruel. Alright, let me go up real quick. Or the wall. Alright, when you're at the wall, you can't look at it. Oh, I don't even have it anymore. Well, then it doesn't matter now, does it? I need to reset real quick. Otherwise, right, I'll just waste my resources. Anyway, we're pulling up another one. This will be the last sandwich, and we'll switch to Arc. Because I'm done with this. Sorry, my brain couldn't fit the memory of her. Damn. I hate the Donzo. Worst Pokemon ever made. Worst Pokemon ever made. Need to build the Cucumbernator again. I need the Cucumbernator again. I'll build it. With my own stinky, filthy hands, I'll build the Cucumbernator. A sandwich to put all cucumber sandwich to shame. The ultimate. All right, perfect. And with a Pokemon that's a whole bit is that they are an atheist. Well, Giratina. You already have that. I do not believe in Arceus. Nukes. Also, you can't really be an atheist in the whole thing that Arceus is a god, is the god of Pokemon. So this kind of doesn't make sense. You can't have an atheist Pokemon in a game, right? That would be just an atheist in denial. We have a rebel already, but we can't have an atheist Pokemon because that doesn't work. Because we have Arceus. This would be like believing that that ketchup does not exist while holding a bottle of ketchup. Same energy. Basically. If that flat earther exists in real life, that can be an atheist Pokemon. I suppose, but we already have that. Okay. E. Gyarados, a lot of Gyarados, and of course the stupid fish. Oh, come on, the Donzo, come on, please be a good boy. Please be a good catfish. How is this possible? I mean, it is possible. I've just proven it, right? The shiny hand would have been over yesterday, but I'm stupid. Help. Help. Free me. God, this is such an annoying hunt. Giraffe. Okay, that's not great. That is really not great. That is really not fantastic. This thing has to spawn in a... Oh god, here it is. Hold up. I found it. It's here. Stay! 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 Get over here! You fat fuck! You fat useless thing! I hate you! I hate you so much. I hate you. This is the 5th one. You're gonna stay, bitch. Quick ball. Quick ball suits actually for once. I don't care. In you go. Fuck off. Quick ball immediately. Never mind. It is a Dodonzo. Bunk. Thank fucking god I found. Oh my god, it's over. Now I'm not gonna try to throw a ball that fits. Just get into a ball that you are useful in. Oh, you're gonna make it rain, you fat fucking bitch. I hate you. I fucking hate you, and everyone hates you. Get in the ball. You've tortured me for long enough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, it's over. There it is! Hasty? Nope. Nope. Up we go. Up we go. Let me save. Let me save. Oh god, this took so long. One of the greatest YouTubers titled "Black People Can't Be Racist." It's like those black people in spots and movies about a black kid wanting to be racist. Everyone saying he can't. That's an interesting video. Now here comes the question. Is there anything interesting that I would like to target right now, right here? I wouldn't want the sandwich to go to waste. That's the thing, right? I wouldn't want the sandwich. I guess we're gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna fly around. I'm just gonna go around here. I'll link the video in Discord. I remember a video where somebody just gave everyone a universal N-word pass. The universal N-word pass. That one I remember. Maybe I can find a scrub. I suppose not. These waters are are too small for us, I suppose. These waters are way too small for us. Nothing spawns here. Except like a shelter. We're going to utilize this. All right, we're just gonna utilize this a little, because we can. Maybe I can fight one of these stupid fish, right? Then we don't have to directly shiny hunt this bitch, and we should be chill, right? We should be fine, right? For the most part, because I don't like this Pokemon at all. It's already really obnoxious to shiny hunt to begin with. Because look at this bitch. Look at this shit. He's just following me. He just doesn't stop even. Like, he wants me. He wants me. That one looks a bit weird. Nope, that's just a normal Ah. Holy fuck, they're all following me. All of them. Is that just a pellet? Did that just a pellet respawn? Whatever. Okay, different things start spawning. I think we should go the other way around again. Different things start spawning, and I'm targeting a particular one, I suppose. Right. As long as the sandwich is still active, I might as well use it. Nope, not this one. Too bad there's a lot of floats, so... And the other morons as well. Anything I have a higher chance finding this one than anything else. Too bad. Sometimes I just can't tell whether or not there's one. Which is a bit stupid. But I'll try. But I'll try. You know, I'll try. But I will try. Go further over there. The fat fish is back, so we'll go back into this direction. Because we can. My luck is... I think it has ran out, right? I think it might have ran out. I think we're out of luck. Okay, so far so good. Oh no, the dolphin also spawns here. By the way, that will be an annoying hunt. The dolphin will be really annoying. Benion and Luminion. Oh well. Honestly, I'll try this again. Next time with a sandwich. And then we're gonna use the poison type, right? We're gonna use the poison type, not poison type, psychic type sandwich. And then we can do the speedy fish quite easily. The fish that's fast, but technically not. And we'll land here. I'm gonna save here. Gonna tickly wiggly quickly take a break. Right. And then we'll do arc. Right? Gonna step onto the crystal isles, right? Last time it took us 2 hours to find a parasaur. This time maybe it takes us even longer to find a sarco. But we need to look for something. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'll be right back. I'll feed the cats and that'll be that. Well, hello, I'm back. Humans. You human beings. Hello. Alright, Ark. Ark. We're probably gonna suffer. We always suffer. Let's do it, let's suffer. Hold up, I need to grab something real quick still. Now then, where were we? That's a good question. I've linked something very funny for you to react to. It's the Fed electrician ranting about why communism sucks. Absolute cinema. Peak. Alright. Yeah, the Xbox wants to do an update, but I said, nah, you can go fuck yourself. What do you mean my headphones are not charged? Are you retarded? It says they're charged. Wait, why doesn't it show they're charged? That's rather odd. No, they're charged. They're just stupid. Anyway. Alright, we need to change some of the settings again, right? So the mating interval has to go back down to 0 again. So we don't spend half an eternity waiting for mating. And then I need to turn on the heart. Oh god, I need to load the engrams. Now we need to wait because I misclicked. See, one misinput, and those are the things that happen. That's why never do any misinputs. Never do this. You will regret it. Never be doing this. Because now it needs to load the stupid engrams, which I kinda hate. I never understood why it has to desperately do this, by the way. I always hated that. But you don't really have any other choice, do you? Okay, now. I need to turn on hardcore mode real quick. Again. Honestly, I have PvE mode on. You want to know why I have it on? It's actually for a very simple reason. Because then you have no waiting time on cryopods, right? Right, you have no waiting time for cryopods, which is very, very nice. Anyway, we're back here, so we'll see how that goes. See if I perish today. I wouldn't like perishing today, but we'll see if I do perish today. I can't wait for that to happen. For me to perish. It hasn't happened yet, but it might. It soon might. Anyway, right? So this is my Parasaur. I'm surprised that I got him, but I did. I'm kind of very happy about this. Honestly, you could like a little bit of health. Anyway, friend. Okay, well, guess who just found out that they made it easy to find the majority of the skulls in Halo? Oh, well, that's fun. Not really. But I suppose that's a thing. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Let's throw that in there, because I need it. And then we desperately need to find some metal. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I need some metal. I really don't know how, but we need some metal. Look at all these narco berries, by the way. I should make some more. I should make some arrows regarding that. And some regular arrows. And some more narco arrows, because I have no idea what I'm gonna need here. I guess the rest just goes back after we're done. Okay, level 41. We don't need much more stam. What we need right now is movement speed. Yep. You heard that right. Movement speed is incredibly valuable. It is incredibly valuable. We don't need the ghillie for anything. Shotgun. That's it, though. Yeah, that's all what we need, technically. Alright, so we do have some arrows to knock down things that we... Oh, two more meat. I mean, I could throw them in there. They're just not really that useful. Wait a minute. I could make a lot. Hold up. Let me split that up. And we can make some more narco stuff, because I need it. While we're at it. You go back. Let me hop on my parasaur real quick. Let me drop what he has in his inventory, because we don't really need that. And then we'll farm some more. I hope you're happy with me. I watched a Jim Carrey movie. Okay, fair. Which one, though? Yeah, we just throw all those narcos into down your esophagus. We need this. Pick them all up, my friend. But if wait, he can find the enemy. Honestly, I'm still not too happy about the result from my parasaur, I'll be honest. Not a lot, at least. The animated one? Oh, okay. Right, I'm not too happy still about this parasaur. Obviously, I'm not, right? He's not amazing, right? The only thing I'm really happy about is the fact that I got this. The boy here, right? And we need to definitely find some more metal now. We need to get out and find some metal. Alright. Let's make some more narco stuff because we can, right? So this is here. Now we'll, Oh, how heavy am I? Actually, this is not too bad. I don't really have any use for this forge, honestly, because the metal is not that crazy. I suppose I can put that into the storage box here, and then we'll have to find... No, then we have to think how we're going to handle this. You know what? Dingus. I'll give you this one. Look at Dingus. Animated Dingus. Anyway, hop on the PT. We gotta look around a little bit. By the way, his stats are atrocious, mind you. But I need to look around a little bit and see what I can find. If I could find a better parasaur, this would actually do a lot, by the way, for me. Like a lot, okay? Do you know what I mean? Nope, I do not. I do not, no. Okay, we have a Bronto here. Certainly cannot tame that. Another parasaur would do so well. Higher level one would do so well, right? I would rather move on through the area with that one. There's a trike over there. I mean, fair, but not really. Care really about the trike. It's just the spawn rate on this map is atrociously bad. It's kind of criminal. The spawn rate on this map is terrible. There's some dodos. There's a lot. What the? That's a lot of dodos, bro. Well, could use the hide. All right, Percy, lock in. I could use the hide, Percy. He's a menace, I know. sorry, friend. It's for a good reason. It's for a good reason, right? I need the hide. Hide is always good. Honestly, not this much meat, though. I'll be real. That's a lot of meat. We don't really need this. I have plenty on me. We need more stamina and movement speed, actually. I don't really need weight that much. Right? I don't really. What I need is maybe there's a crystal wyvern, but I'm too low level to actually tame this, and there's another one. But again, I'm too low level to tame this. Easy. Give me the height. Right, there's a crystal wyvern here, which is kind of nice, honestly. I may utilize this. I may utilize this. I haven't decided how, but I may utilize this. What I need there is a good spot for metal. And there's not many good spots for metal. I mean, I can't hold much metal either way, right? So it doesn't really matter. Right, it doesn't really matter. There's another crystal wyvern. It's just a regular crystal wyvern, mind you. But this doesn't really matter. And I found another high-level parasaur. Right? That would do me wonders. Okay, one of my favorite shows is Troll Hunters. It makes me really sad. Most people haven't heard of it. Okay. That reminds me of something. I just don't remember. But I've heard that name for sure. Like, it's called Holton Here's. Oh, yeah, that one I know. Okay, fair. Yeah, that one I know. The Sue's book. It's from 2008 by the studio that made Ice Age. He voices an elephant. He voices the main character, the elephant. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. There's a lot of things that are very interesting that could be very usable. There's another crystal wyvern going on. Can I find another, maybe a good level? Oh, second one. That's not cool. Stop being annoying. Nom. Okay, there's another crystal wyvern. That's another oviraptor, which is kind of nice. Mostly, I'm just really looking for a parasaur, okay? Right, that's really what I'm looking for. Yeah, I just realized you can't really use stuff on this dude. It's unfortunate. This is not a tape jar at the end of the day. There's a Bronto, which is fair, I guess. There is a Bronto. I guess that's okay. Still not really what I'm looking for, honestly. A lot of trikes. Lots and lots of trikes. I could tame one. I don't trust it. Okay, maybe I need to invest a little bit into... Wait. Trikes, lots of trikes. No parasaur. No surprises, the only anime movie that he has been there is a movie called A Christmas Carol, which is stop motion. Interesting. Well, I guess it was a one-time thing. Okay, there's another one with a dingus. Motion capture. Ah, motion capture. That's just from stop motion. Same thing. Nope, not really. As far as I'm from motion capture, you wear a full body condom. Last time I checked. Huh. Not a single pair, so it's kind of criminal, don't we think? I mean, there's metal here, right? We can tell that much. But, like, this is not the type of metal that I'm looking for. Right? This is metal, but it's not metal. Right? I want some proper metal spots. The game just doesn't like me. Alternatively, I could find a Sarco. That would be another alternative that I have, right? A Sarco. Ooh, 3 levels. Let's pump those into... Okay, we're gonna end up with 200 of this, and the rest goes into... straight up into... this. On the women wear full body condom, technically. Uh-oh. Well, that is not what I'm looking for. Certainly not. Not particularly excited about that one. There's a Spino there. But I wouldn't really be able to get that one. Ooh, 2 moss chops. Perry? What do you want? Rare mushroom. What level are you? 100, honestly? Honestly? What level are you? A moss chops would be incredibly valuable. But what do you want? Why is it always prime meat? You you greedy fucks every single time. I could crash out, bro. Every single damn time. Oh, that's crystal. Okay, perfect. Actually, this is peak. Great. Okay. What's up, crystal here? Let me harvest this. And then we could get a moss chops. Perfect. We've got a crystal. We've got a rare mushroom. Because we can get a moss chops that way. It's not amazing, right? But it is in some ways better than a Parasaur. In some ways it's not. Were you the one that wanted it? There we go. That's a moss chops. I don't think I can pick you up actually, right? You're a bit too big. Right? You're a bit too massive, I think, to get picked up. But it doesn't really matter. Nope, you're a bit too big, friend. I'll just keep you here. You're pretty much safe. Nothing's gonna hurt you. And if something tries, it has to be like multiple raptors or something. You should be fine. I need a good spot for metal. That's the main issue right now. A great spot for metal. I need a ton of metal. A ton of metal. Huh? What the? Oh! Is that one of these big birds? Bro, is this one aggressive? That's a good question. Is this aggressive? I guess we'll figure out if he is aggressive. He's not. Hello, friend. Wow, level 55. If I get off? Would you violate me? Okay. Can I bola you? You look like something could be bola. Oh, wait. Hold up. If things get dangerous, I have to hop off my boy. Okay, he's out. What do you eat? How do you tame that? Okay, well, how do you tame that? Oh, it's a passive tame. Well, That's quite unfortunate then. That was just a waste of resources in this case. It's a passive tame. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a passive tame. More stamina is always good with this guy. That was a passive tame. I am stupid. Anyone's exceptional kibble? Yeah, hell no, bro. Or raw mutton? Yeah, nope. Nope, certainly not. Nope. That would just not work. Guys, that would just not work. And I haven't found a good metal spot yet. And I need a metal spot that's actually available to me. I need a metal spot that's actually easily available to me. Where do another trike? This is pissing me off. I would prefer a good parasaur so much. The woods here are a lot more denser than they are here. We might have a chance for a good parasaur. But Robin Williams was in Aladdin. Aladdin 3 as well. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't know. Maybe here might be a parasaur, right? It's just that I have a good high level... I don't trust these plants at all. They look dangerous. Certainly sounds like the swamp area, though. Yep, I can see frogs. That's not too cool. Maybe we should relocate base-wise. To spot where there's metal. There's a moss chops. Cool, I guess. Not what I'm looking for, though. What options do we have? I don't like this place. Maybe we should... Compies? Oh, you annoying shits. Oh, we both all know how this goes, right? We just know, right? You're just gonna get eaten, and then your life is over. I mean, at this point, they should already learn how this goes. But we're just a little higher level. There's another crystal wyvern. I could do crystal wyverns, but I'm not on the level yet where this works. And then I could just grab a crystal wyvern for metal that way. Well, I need to find a good crystal wyvern first. Okay. We have to get metal the old-fashioned way. The tiny rocks at the beach. That is getting metal the old-fashioned way. It just is. We don't need this. We don't need this. Nom nom. I'll gladly take the hide, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess we'll do the old-fashioned way. Tiny rocks at the beach. The good old way. You know, the old-fashioned way of getting hide in this, metal in this game. Oh, I mean, rocks and wood. Well, we'll probably... Is that a beaver? What level is the beaver? Hello, beaver. Beaver boy. Wait. Does that mean there's taxpayers here? 2 beavers. This is a... What level? I need to look at this. Come on, bro. This would actually be rather useful. If I can't look at his level, that is. There's a taxpayer poke. I've learned something shocking. Humans need to sleep. Spread the word. Let people know there's a cure for their tiredness. I'm going to sleep now as well. Nighty-night, Judah. Take care. There's a taxpayer. I just can't check its level. 130 taxpayer. And the other taxpayer? $50. You know what? Maybe I can murder the level 50 taxpayer. Right? Maybe I can kill a level 50 taxpayer, honestly. Maybe. With a little bit of luck, I could. Hello, taxpayer. Ah, fuck, they're both following me. Maybe not the best idea. Can I bola taxpayers? Or can I first knock out the one that I... Can I bola taxpayers? Oh yeah, you can bola taxpayers. That's interesting. You can bola taxpayers. Well, in my humble opinion, then, I always want the taxpayer. You stupid. I mean, it's a 130 taxpayer, so this could be pretty annoying, actually. The other one is not coming. Oh god! Tax-paying booty's a retard. Come to me! Oh fuck, this guy's not going down. I need to run. No! We died against the taxpayer. It's over. We need to restart. Well, perfect then. First time, huh? You know what? Let's try spawning closer to here. Actually. Well, we restart. Wonderful. I got killed by the taxpayers. Anyway, fine, I guess. Maybe this is better in the other area. Let's see. And we'll restart with a new character. I didn't even look that damaged at first. I didn't pay attention. I thought I could handle it. I thought it died to a measly taxpayer. Fuck. Alright, well. Now we're here again. Okay. Wait. Did I just hear a snake? Hello? That sounded pretty terrifying. Well, I hope not. What's that over there? Oh, just a trike. Bear? Bear. Okay, well, that sucks, but, can't really do much. Okay, let's start with the usual stuff. Where's a tree? Let me punch a tree. No. We are restarting this character, I guess. I guess no crystal wyverns today. First, we definitely need movement speed. Campfire, hatchet, spears. Why did I wait? Water thing, it doesn't matter really. And how do I make this? I need some stone. You can tell, there's no stone here. There's no stone here. So I guess we gotta walk and find stone. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to regain everything, I suppose. Well, I could get closer to the beach. Is that a monkey? Oh, I think that's a monkey. No, it's no monkey. There's a rock, though. Exactly what I'm looking for. All right, make me this. Well, look, we're gonna lock in for this day. We have to. Why is that Pelagornis flying away? Huh, at the beach. There's a dillo there. We need to be careful. I mean, I can deal with a dillo. That's not that big of a deal. Hatchet mate, right? Grab some thatch, some with thatch and wood. Find a little rock for some flint. Huh. Maybe we'll also get a little more lucky. Huh, Pelagornis might be the alternative here, because there's not really much I could go for. I wonder how dangerous this area is in general, but we'll see. Can't be that bad. Get some flint, real quick. Then build a tiny little humble abode. As usual. Make a campfire. Now some spears. Which for this, I definitely need something. Yesterday I watched the little panda fighter. What the? Never heard of that. Alright, perfect. Some more into... Wait. Let's make mortar and pestle. Let's make the thatch. Storage box. Clothing. But we need hide for clothing. Alright, now we need some spears. How many can we do? 7. 7 is good. I need to defend myself from these menaces. It is necessary. Then we need some more thatch. To build my new humble abode. We have no other choice. Maybe the spawn was just bad, you know? Maybe the spawn was just terrible. Right? Let's build somewhere where it's a little more safe. Well, not a little more safe, but maybe where there are a little more resources. Okay. Down here. Oh! That was rather aggressive. That's not good. Problem with all the trees, though, here. Huh, with a flyer. Chat, with a flyer. Looks like an option, I'll be real. I can no longer get up over chat. You're stuck here forever. Well, in that case, I really only have one option, right? Water it is. Please don't kill me. Hey, this actually looks pretty safe. I wouldn't swim over there, but it looks pretty safe. Dillo. Hold up. I need some meat, so this is necessary, actually, to kill this guy. And then miss, of course. What the fuck? Oh, no. Where? Fuck off. Ow! Woo! Well, that was pretty dangerous, if you ask me. We need meat immediately. I need some cooked meat immediately. Well, that was menacing. I almost died. I guess we could start building our humble abode right here. Let me just look at the surrounding areas, I suppose. I think I chucked the spear somewhere right next to her and I missed. Is that Kung Fu Panda ripoff, remember, from the iceberg video? Ah, yeah, okay, I remember. Somewhat. Huh, it's not really a particularly, stable ground, so this might be a bit annoying. 4 levels. Let's put those into health. And then to the stamina again. Oh, well, we're level 10 again already. Bola, bow, arrows. Parasaur saddle as I meet one immediately. Alright, so first, let's make a bow. Because I need it. And then craft some arrows. Right away. The immediate amount that I need. There's some metal here. Huh, would this actually be smart to do now? Honestly, I'm gonna start building here. Right here, chat. I think. Right here. I'm gonna build. I need fiber for this, so let's collect some fiber. I'm gonna build right here. We don't really have much of an option either way. So we might start as well here. Until we find a better place to build a base at. It might be necessary, hold up. And there's good amount of metal. I can make me some metal tools right away once I can. Yeah, let's start with the thatch foundations. Let's craft 6 of those. That was hyper dangerous, by the way. That was incredibly dangerous. Alright, level up. Okay, what do we need and want, actually? Is there something I desperately need? Not really. I mean, it just has to do momentarily, right? So it should be fine, right? It just has to do, like, for the moment. Right. Like a tiny little thing it has to do. Like, I have a fear of cooking. Wow. Scary, then. Well, clothing back. We're gonna make nothing here that I currently need. I suppose wooden club, cooking pot, the spyglass that I lost earlier, which is wonderful now because I have to make a new one. And that's that. Let's put some meat into my hotbar real quick. And then for this one, I'll put some more meat into this here right there. Put the arrows into my hotbar. Alright. So, can I make... Okay, so we definitely need some bolas. Let's craft some bolas, right? I need a wooden club. Let's get one real quick. That'll do. Wooden club. This thing. Let's make some clothes, because I might need them, actually. Technically not too bad, but, you know, small defense is better than no defense at this point, right? We already are very much behind what we could actually provide here, so, like, this is necessary. This thing, the shoes, this thing, perfect. Think I make a storage box? I did make a storage box. Alright. Mortar and pestle. Can I make this one already? I can. We need, for that, we need some rock. So let's get some rock real quick. Hippopotamonstrosis. Why? No, quite. Fuck you. No, I can't. It's too hard. All right, we have some rock, right, which I need. All right, let's place that right here, right? We don't need much. Ah, well, we still need some more rock. Let's grab some more rock from these. I know, they drop metal too. Okay, the waters are actually not super dangerous. And now I need to desperately make it, or I will drown. Yep, I need to invest in my weight, otherwise I will drown. Fan-fucking-tastic. How? Ever that is not enough. I need to make the mortar and pestle. And I also need to make the cooking pot. What's shaking bacon? Hi Candy Corn, how you doing? Everything well? Nothing much, I died. And now I have to restart. First death of this series, wonderful. We'll do this. Then we'll place this one again, because we can. Then honestly, I don't need this many berries. Let me eat those. Let me eat the ones I don't need. Okay, what's something else we need? We could make a cooking pot for the level ups, I guess. Let's make one. Let's make a cooking pot for the level ups. Sounds a bit silly, but cooking pots actually do real wonders. What the f... How? How is that not enough stone? The fuck? Okay, fair, I guess. Of course, this is a bit stupid, because I get usually metal from these, so this is more so a waste of time. It's just really just to get some shit ready. And then what we need to is leather clothing, because, well, I can't make that yet, so we'll need to wait. Level up again. Let's invest that into movement speed, actually. Yo, if I can't win against it, I'll just run from it from now on. Alright, let's make some more. Just so I can, maybe squeeze out a level up. A cooking pot doesn't really do all that much. I'll just place it anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Then I guess we'll make our base a little bigger. Well, we're already at a limit here. So there's that, I suppose. Oh yeah, that'll do. Wait. Wait is always great. What next? What's next? For a humble little abode. Gonna take a while. Wooden raft. That would actually be amazing. A large storage box. We could actually use that right now. What do I need? Just plenty of thatch, wood, and fiber. That's good. Night again. Well, I can't believe I died to the taxpayers. That is, unfortunately, they didn't want me to take the taxes. Or enslave them, in this case. I suppose. Sounds terrible, but it is their reality. I'm gonna make 5 more spears. Ooh, nice. Another level up. I need to invest in some weight. We just need it. Alright. We don't need any of these, so I don't particularly care. It's just about getting as many level ups as I can get right now. What's actually kind of nice? Wooden catwalk. That could actually be really useful. To make my base a little bigger. Can this work? Do these work on that? I'm curious. Do they? Because that could really help, like, greatly. Right. Let's cross 5 of these. I mean, it particularly doesn't really matter, but, let's see. Does this work? It does not work. I'm stupid. I'm fantastically stupid. That's great. Well, that's not really that smart. We'll pick that up again. And we broke the other one. Wonderful. Wait. No, I wouldn't try that. It doesn't really matter. Maybe some walls would do, honestly. Let's make some walls. I need to unlock the walls engram there. It's just really about getting the levels back. So let's make thatch walls. Thatch door, thatch doorway. Modern problems require modern solutions. We're gonna continue building probably in this way. So honestly, I'm gonna place this nicely, neatly here. Then we'll build some thatch walls. It's really about getting back those levels. And then I'll make some narcotics by hand, I guess. Considering that this is the only option I really have. Holy fuck. Oh, a dodo! Well, what level are you? I need the hide. Oh yeah, easy. And he's mate boosted, so there must be 2. Any is mate boosted. Which usually means there's 2. I just can't find the other one. Not that it really matters. Repair. More weight. Level 20. With level 21, we can oh, never mind. We can make stuff again. We can't make stuff again its peak, actually, right? Right, wait. Learn the disturbing fact. Fans move. Crazy. Okay, do you have the fear of croc rocks? I mean, I do. I am, in fact, afraid of, sarcos. I am afraid of crocodiles, indeed. Just not here, because here they never cause any trouble. Just kind of hilarious. At least they never do. Me. Oh, we got a meat. Honestly, we should use the meat that I have. And already start. Obviously, I'm gonna burn what's still in there, but, have I learned the engram for narcotics? Yeah, I better have, right? I have not learned the engram for narcotics. I'm stupid. Hold up. I've not learned the engram for narcotics? I am actually stupid. Well, hello, narcotics. Well, that doesn't really matter now much. I can't make these. I need to wait until I have enough to make this one. So I guess we'll throw that in there with some of my narco berries and start making one narcotic. I guess. One narcotic. That's all I can make. Farm some metal already? I suppose that's an option. We'll need it anyway. Okay, are you ever gonna do Scorched Earth Aberration in the other maps? All of the maps. This one is currently hardcore, and guess what? I fucking died already. It already had happened. I already perished to the taxpayers, mind you. So it wasn't even the glorious win. I perished to the taxpayers. It was not even like a right. It was sad. I died to a taxpayer. So there's that. What could I make to help myself a little bit? What am I doing? Right. What could I make to help myself? Honestly, none of these are really that useful. I need to wait till I can make the fire thing. I guess we could continue farming some metal. Who the fuck are the taxpayers? Nope. The beavers. The beavers are the taxpayers. Why is Sonic so racist against iceberg videos? How can you be racist against iceberg videos? Elaborate. The beavers are the taxpayers. Don't you remember what good resources they have in their beaver dams? Cementing paste. That's why they're taxpayers, because you can take the taxes, the cementing paste. It just is. How does that work, though? Like, logically. Right, that's why they're taxpayers. They pay their taxes. I have these wooden plank thingies. I thought they were slightly bigger, but they're not. Whatever. I'll put them back in. Alright, let's go up and see if I can find some creatures to murder. There was a mate boosted dodo. So if the dodo's mate boosted, usually that can only mean one thing. There's another dodo somewhere around, and I need to murder it. I should probably equip my bola. In fact, I probably should make sure that I have enough bolas. Yep. Let's get some more stone for some bolas, because I might need it. I hear it. I hear a victim. I just can't see it, but there's a victim. I need your hide, I'm sorry. I just don't know where. I died one time in full flat armor to a singular beaver, and I'm still confused how I was able. I don't know, bro. All I know is I got folded by a beaver. I don't know how. I don't know why. Honestly, I'll make some walls just to get some level ups. I don't care. And a fucking door. And I guess I need a doorway too. I just need the level ups, man. Oh, is it because I don't have any fiber left? I need some fiber. I can hear it. I'm getting closer. Where? Where are you? I want to kill you, but I just don't see you. Huh, eventually you'll show up. Right. I just need some level ups. Alright, more weight. More weight is always great. And then, finally, I think I can get it. Yep. So, 1 for this, 1 for that. Perfect. Okay, let's make the refining forge, because I need it. Okay, I need still plenty of stone. Feed me. I don't even have one. So, like, what's the point? I don't even have one that I couldn't feed you, even if I wanted to. I don't have a circle. And IRL, you're chunky enough as it is. Let's get extra heavy. I can't run away and get murdered. Because that's obviously necessary. Alright, this should be enough to make it, right? The refining forge. Perfect. Now I can start with the metal farming. Jeez, that took long. Yeah, let's fucking go then. That's what I need. I never had metal tools so in the previous life, so let's see if I can get some this time around. Movement speed. Movement speed is more important than anything else, actually, I've realized. Because I can run away. I can't run away like this. Well, I can't make the smithy, so whatever. Parachute for crystal irons, we need those. And then this, and then that's that. I guess we need to go around a little bit and start eradicating some lives here, ending some lives. We'll have the door here on this side, I suppose. So right. That's kind of stupid, actually. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna have the door. We need to put the door somewhere else. Do we even need a door? We don't. Doors are for losers. Just need to place this a little bit. I'm gonna grow into this direction, so this kind. Actually, I could place a door here. Whatever. So we're gonna go into build more into this direction. I'm just gonna build a door here. Yeah, this is fine. Should still be able to get through. Okay, next. The refining forge, of course, right? We're gonna place it right here. Don't really have that much metal, so we can't really do much anyway. Oh. Let's do this right away. I need that stuff. And then, I suppose we're gonna go out and see if we can find a low-level parasaur again. Just what options do I have, really? Before I get folded again. Hope this is enough to get the smithy, actually. Then I should rather first make some metal tools, I guess. I think. Would actually be smarter. I don't know how they expect us to get metal on the island. Like, they seriously think I'm just going to go through, like, 18,000. I mean, I never had issues getting metal on the island, honestly. Never. Right, I never had that problem. I think, for me, getting metal on the island was usually pretty easy. Alright, that's the smithy, I guess. But I can make it now, technically. According to all technicality, I can make it. I just don't have really that much metal. I know my old base is gone. That's so unfortunate, honestly. I don't need the fart berries, honestly. I need a lot of this shit, actually. Actually, that's useful. Long grass seed is actually useful. I'll keep that. I have a single narcotic, guys. A single narcotic. Isn't that wonderful? At least I can make now some narcotics. And then some arrows, which I need anyway. So this is fine. And then I'll find a bear. I somehow need to find a berry farmer once more. So that's unfortunate. Okay. 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 It's gonna rot. It's gonna rot, guys. Then I can make some stuff. Some useful stuff, I suppose. Because we're kind of cooked right now. When you're uploading the John Wolfie videos. Should come. I think I've uploaded all of them. Even the linear Riefenstahl. I don't know when it comes, but it'll come. Perfect. Alright. So what we can do is we can check if we can find a low-level parasaur. If that doesn't help, alternatively... Hi, Zoom. Welcome back. Alternatively... I really need more bolas. You cannot tell me I don't need more bolas. This is so unsafe. Yep. Let's go. I need some more I don't have hides, therefore I cannot make bolas. No wonder. Where was that dodo earlier? Okay, he had 1 million subs like 2 days ago. Not bad. Not bad for him. Congratulations. Okay, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. Oh, I'm cold! Oh, fuck, I'm cold. I need to desperately find something right now. I need to find creatures that I can kill right away, right now. I am cold. I need hide armor. I need hide armor. I need hide armor. At this point, I missed the stream. Such. Oh, wait. I can make the spyglass, right? Can I not? What do I need again for the spyglass? Oh, hide. I need hide. Okay, we need to find something I can kill. Fun fact, Lysosaurus will boost the speed of XP gain of nearby dinosaurs, as said in the last... Wow, you're telling me something that I already know. Not stupid. I know how this game works. I have like 600 hours into it. Ah, shit. I need to find something to kill. Something easy to murder. Is there nothing to... I hate this map. There's nothing to kill on this map. I swear to God, it's so annoying. Didn't know. I did. That's the only use for them. But it's not even that great, honestly. You might as well just get a lot of babies and kill them instead. Probably benefit from that more. I don't even know if this area is particularly dangerous or not. So I might just... Well, Canth was once extinct million years ago, but rediscovered in 1938, which, by the way, barely going through evolution. Not an armadillo? Are you fucking with me? How? How? Are you kidding me? Bro, nothing. This area is a dead end. How am I freezing to death? Help! I am freezing to death! Because I can't make clothes. I just can't make clothes. Help! I desperately hide. I need hide. I need hide. I need hide from somewhere. I don't care from where, but I need hide. You need to eat to survive in this game. Yes, but I'm also dying because it's cold. And nothing spawns that I can murder. I need hide. Just set up a fire. Yeah, but that doesn't help me consistently. I need to be close by to that. Make a torch. I guess that could work. Let's see how much that helps there. Where is it? What do I need again? Wood and the other stuff. That's fine. Let's see if that even helps me. That's the important question. Flint. Sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, friend. I am so sorry. No, I just invested into water. I'm stupid. Anyway. Because it didn't want to... It doesn't want to do my inputs sometimes. It's so weird. Art console is weird. Anyways, at least I don't die of water. Or the game sounds like farting. Yeah, the game sounds like farting. That's in the game. Well, I definitely need some more bolas. No question about that. Alright, this should help me a bit. Oh, no more dying of the cold. Thank God. Fortitude. makes you resistant to weather. I mean, arguably it would be useful, but now we're fine. I don't need this stuff anymore, so it's okay. Anyway, what else can I get right now? Bet you know that already. Yeah, same with crafting skill increasing. Okay, we need a crossbow. Honestly, maybe we'll work on that immediately, actually. Crossbow and stuff. Yeah, let's farm. Let's get to it. Let's farm some metal. Let's actually farm some metal. There's not a lot. What level are you? Please be good. Please be a higher level than the one I originally had. What level are you? Yep. We're taming a parasaur. We are taming a parasaur. Right here. Right now. I just need a crossbow. We're gonna make a crossbow, and I'm gonna tame the parasaur real quick. Because I can. And because we need to. I need a crossbow. I need a crossbow. Let's go down real quick. To the water and get some metal. I need a crossbow. So I can have this, own this moron. I need one. Doesn't matter how, but I need one. There's obviously no great spot to farm metal right now, so this is the best I can do. But it'll do, I suppose. Honestly, better than nothing. Honestly, I'm gonna make an ASE manhunt server hunting people with... Oh wow, we have no stamina, hold up. With Brute Mother or something. Ugh. That's painful. Honestly, we don't even need that much stamina, right? I'm gonna go up to 150. Everything else is a waste. Right. Oh, there's meat in there. Oh, there's meat in there. That's nice. And then I have a... Oh, fuck. I have a farmer, finally. I have the right thing, finally. I have a proper berry farmer this time around. But I need this parasaur no matter what. I need it. That's the only way around this. Which means I need to make the smithy real quick as well. Right. So let's make the smithy real quick, too. Burn. We need 5 metal for the smithy. Oh, we need the smithy. We need it now. Got no time for this. Otherwise. Frustrating, but whatever. It'll do, I suppose. Oh, come on! Really? Rude. Very rude. It's not the best way to farm metal. I need to find an inky real quick. I wanted actually to get my first crystal wyvern today, but we can't forget that, I think, today. It's just not gonna... Oh, I guess not. This is not gonna happen, I suppose. Right. I wanted my first crystal wyvern, but I suppose this will not be happening. Let me repair my shit, actually. Ah, you need wood. Wood. Hello, you are a tree, I've heard. That's violated. Alright, perfect. Let's repair these guys. Then we need a smithy. What exactly do I need for the smithy? Wood, stone, hide. Oh no! What a tragedy. Well, back at it again, I suppose. Well, what much can I do? I need to find the Where was that dodo from earlier? I heard it. And now he gone. Well, why he gone? I need you. You make an excellent victim. And you have hide. Remember when you play Primitive Plus? How it gives you poultry, how dodos give you poultry instead? Which just violates your esophagus. Wonderful. Well, I will not touch this parasaur. That's not happening. That much is clear. I shouldn't run. Nom nom. Can I find another PT? So I can show it who's boss? Or something small? Right? Because this parasaur would be so good, bro. This parasaur would be amazing. Let me up. Oh, this terrain is so annoying, bro. You can't get really up anywhere. I did get up somehow. How though? Right, but this parasaur, I will get this one. That one's necessary. I need it. I need this moron desperately. No matter what, but I need it. Just don't wander off too far, because I still need you. There's two, but if I hurt one, the other one will run. So I can't really do that. That's a trike over there. Anything small, like a Lystro, would do wonders. I want to hurt this parasaur, because I know the other one will run for its life. I just know this. Another trike. No, another parasaur. Well, in this case, yeah, it was cool knowing you, but, you look like a victim to me. So, yeah. It is what it is, friend. Ah, easy. That is an easy victim. Into his eye socket. Lights out! Oh my god, peak. Finally! Alright, now I can slowly make the smithy. We'll go back, grab the wood, grab the metal, grab everything else, and then we have what we need. I think now I can sprint down. How does it look like with the rotting of them? Yeah, we know how this goes, right? We know this, right? At this point, we know. And the other stack, I'll set up the last stack. I'll set up for cooking the others. Perfect. You know how this works, guys. This is the easiest way to get a mass-produce rotten meat. The only way to produce mass-produce rotten meat. Yeah, I get it. Gonna mass rot in a bit. Which is the only thing I care about right now. With that, we need a new flyer as well. Should go seek out one. After this as well. I should also have enough for a spyglass, I'm pretty sure. Right? Do I have enough? Because I definitely need the spyglass again. What do I need for a spyglass still? Do you have a bow? Yes, I do. Oh! Make that real quick. Make a spyglass real quick, because I can, and we need one. So I don't get violated by the wild creatures in this area. Right. Come on, bro. What? How dare you? Give me a crystal. Hello? Jeez. Fine, I guess not. That's a lot of rock, but I can't use that right now. And we have... Oh, wait. Hopefully I wasn't stupid, no. I should have still enough. Yeah, I still have enough hide. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Because I need this. 80 spoiled meat, guys. This will do. This will do. I'm gonna have a crossbow in a bit, though, and then I will take down this parasaur. More progress in what, 45 minutes than last stream, the 2 hours. That's how I like it. Water is necessary. Hello. You don't have any. Why can I... wait, I'm stupid. See how retarded I am? I can hear fire, and I was like, wait, where's the fire sound coming from? Well, obviously, we know where it's coming from. I'm a bit heavy. Yep, that's nice. Cannot grab the metal from over here. The rock come in. Well, now I'm heavy. Why is he so heavy? Good question, bro. Who knows? Maybe it's the 5 million rotten meat that I have. Have this. Alright, we are about to get a berry farmer, finally, after, like, all this time. No, I genuinely cannot move. Yes! Smithy! Perfect! Okay, this helps a ton now. This will help a magic fuck ton, actually. This will help a fuck ton. Well, it doesn't really matter. Alright. What do I need for the crossbow? Because that's very important. I'll place this wood in here. What do I need for the crossbow exactly? We have enough metal. We need some fiber. I can work with that. I can bring that along. That's no problem. We need some more fiber. Let's get some more fiber. Then I have a crossbow. Obviously, it won't do amazing, but it'll do, for sure. Alright. Let's also get my wood over there, my rock over there, honestly. Okay, some fibers, that will do. Shove that down there, and we can make it. Now, here we have enough metal, just not enough hide, which is fair, but now we do. Alright. Let's make this one, and this one, and now we good. Now we are good. Honestly, let's put these in there as, like, potential backup. Because right now, right, I won't need these. And I'll put in everything else that I do. Actually, having height for the go is actually kind of smart, always. Alright. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get a... We're gonna get a parasaur real quick. Hopefully. I suppose. Do it. Shove some... I probably need a bunch of more Meja berries for this one. Shove these down his throat, and we should be more than capable of handling this now. And then... Oh, wait, I need to make a... parasaur saddle as well, right? Here we go. Yeah, I'm making it a little too early, but, like, whatever, bro. Oh, I can hear it. Where? I can hear him again. Is that a... If it comes down close enough, might actually be worth it. Tame, that is. It might actually be worth it if it goes close enough. And it has a good level. I should knock him out, actually. If I can, that is. But having a 150 parasaur running around is absolute peak already. That can help me so much. It probably will have good weight. It will have some good other stuff, right? This is just the right way to go about this. Right, I have some narco berries if I have to make this man suffer. Immediately load it up. Whoa, did you walk down this far? If so, well, welcome to the family. Because that's clearly a sign. He wants to be part of it. The family. Hello, friend. And then I can get the other one. Nope, you are the wrong one. Where's the other one? The one I genuinely want, the 150. Don't tell me despawn, that'd be sad. I mean, I can work with a 45, but, the 150, however... Are you the 150? That would help greatly. If you were. Ezra Miller more of a real life LGBTQ Joker because he does bad things. He's a dickhead. 130. Where's the one? Where did my 150? Hey, where did my 150 go? There's the dodo to murder. Did he venture up? Or did he venture further down? Hey, how dare you? Where did the 150 go? I just saw it. I had it earlier. Are you the 150? I mean, I'll take the 140. There he is. Alright. We just have to knock him out. We just have to knock him out. That is all. He pooped. Hello, friend. If not, we can still try the 130. Happened to 160. Doesn't exist. Max level is 150. Out for the count! Woohoo! I got a 150 Parasaur. This is gonna help so much. This is gonna help a ton. Alright, time for your nom-nom activities. Alright, I think I could kill the others. I suppose. We'll see how much... Oh my god. Yeah, you need a lot more. I need a lot more of these. Hold up. We need a lot more major berries. For this poor soul to get up. From its grave. For this bad boy to wake up. Because as much as he noms, that's not going to be enough. But it'll do. Right? This will do. Next, I should possibly walk down and kill the dodo down there. For the hide and the other... Huh, interesting. An oviraptor. That's fine. I don't care really about that one. He doesn't hurt me. Where was the 45? Further down, right? Quite a bit down, actually. Oh, I can farm narco berries like they're like heaven. Oh god, finally. I can finally defend myself, which is even better. Where was he? He probably walked quite a bit down, wasn't he? Let me see. Did he walk further up again? No, there he is. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Hello, friend! Yeah, I must violate your eye sockets again. Sorry, friend. You know how this goes. You know how this goes. You do. I had to violate it. Yeah, I had to violate you. Oh, hide. Hide! Oh my god, hide. Hide. Oh wow, we made much more progress than we did when when the initial run happened. That's so stupid. Why did you kill Rock Uncle? I guess that take his meat. There are already Sarcos, which are crocodiles in here, so like this doesn't really make sense that this would be Croc in particular. Ah! Well, that's a victim. Oh, this is nice. This feels nice. Pause. You get what I mean. The one up there was a male? What are you, female? I mean, I could use a backup one, but I don't think I actually need one. You'll do. You'll die. Ow! Die! I need this. I need the hide. I need the hide, no matter what. Did he kill baby chicken? He was so innocent, doesn't matter. I need the hide. Innocent or not, doesn't matter. I need the hide. And he will give me hide. Okay, how's the Parasaur up there doing? By the way, I may need some more bolas. How many can I make? 2. What is missing? Stone. We can get that easily now. Have a metal hatchet. Oh, that we need to start farming some more metal. Oh god, that thing scared me. It's just that guy, so it's like fine. Alright, we need a parachute. I'll make like 3 for later. Maybe if I get to the point where I can get it, should be fine. Hello. I will not hurt you. You're not really useful. Currently, at least. The parasaur up already? Nope, he's still laying there. What's just still missing? I'd have to check before he wakes up. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Take care, Zoom. Bye-bye. Oh, almost done, huh? Yep. Still working on it, but almost done. Taming effectiveness only went down by about 1%. That's fine. Alright. Shelved so much down this man's esophagus. We should be more than able to do this. Well, we still have to wait a little bit, because this guy's not up. I said goodbye, Zoom. But I guess you don't listen. Oh, look at that. The danger zone. What we would need to find here is an amber crystal, but a crystal vitamin, but they're already pretty annoying. I need to wait until this is up so I can start farming. Need to wait until this guy's awake. And we need a flyer, like a pteranodon would be great again. Oh, is he eating? Oh, he's almost done. He's almost ready. Guys, he's almost ready. Almost ready. He's almost ready. Peak. Great, fantastic. This is amazing. This is going to help a ton. Having this parasaur. Ah, he's still going to be max level, actually. If he eats 2 more times, hopefully, and it doesn't drop too much. Let me look around. Is there anything interesting here? Maybe some metal nodes, like some proper metal nodes would be fucking amazing. Not these small ones. Because that would be unfortunate. Let me see if there's some useful stuff. Huh. Thought I heard a dodo, but I guess not. No seriously good metal notes. That's pretty unfortunate. I guess we'll work with what we have for now. Right. Don't really need much. I might need to venture out a bit and look around a bit on my parasaur and check what's going on. Maybe find a good PT. Oh, he's up. He is up. Oh, almost max level. Close. Close enough. Close enough. And we shall name him. I will name him. Obviously. His name is James. James the parasaur. Percy's gone. Percy died. Perfect. Oh my god, this helps so much. Let's go down. Let's go back, actually. This is perfect. And we have about 1,700 health. 758. Wait, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, okay. Big. That's big. That's big. That's very big. I need water as well. Holy fuck, you're gonna work through this with no trouble. You're gonna work through this with no trouble. We'll have no issue with you being able to carry anything. I think we're actually gonna mostly go for this little guy, movement speed, and that's about it. I think. Movement speed and weight, and that's all. Holy fuck. The tame falls down there, then it's over, I think. Oh, look at all these narco berries. Oh my god, how is the... Oh my god, there's also a turtle now. Hold up. Okay, what level are you? Passive. Is that 95? That is better than the one I had originally, yep. Sorry, friend, but this is the reality of all things. Out. I cannot make a PT sal yet. It does not matter, however. I cannot make one yet, but it will not matter. Eat. And then I will split up these. Because I can. Split up these, because I need some meat. Rotten meats, to be exact. Right, this is not an amazing PT. He won't do too much. But he'll help. He'll help greatly to traverse a little bit. Right. How does his weight look like? Per weight. That's a little worse than the original one I had, actually. But I suppose it'll do. Alright. I'm gonna turn most of this actually into rotten meat. Actually, all of it. Because I need it. Actually. Because I actually need it. So I can make some more narcotics. Because we need narcotics. A ton of it. Alright. That'll do. And I need some water in a bit, so let's quickly grab something. Oh my god, well, we have a parasaur. Most of it will definitely go into other stuff that isn't related stuff. Huh. What level is this turtle? We'll have trouble, probably. I can't really do much. We'll hop on the parasaur then real quick. Continue getting some more narco berries. I suppose. Because he can, and he will. Maybe a little bit of health would not harm this little guy. Alright, obviously I'm gonna grab the narco berries, because we need plenty of those. I guess having a stack of... 2 stacks of majors is not always that bad. You'll hop off. Maybe a little bit into... health. 2k health can actually help. And then the rest into movement speed. So I can have a little zoomy-doomy parasaur. Should probably have gotten a couple of meat now. Holy fuck, that's a lot of meat. A lot of cooked meat, that is. Alright, let me quickly jump into the water. Drink something. And then we'll hop in. And start slowly making our narcotics. Ah, 120. 120 rotten meat. And more is to come. What more could a man want? What more could a man want to get a ton of narcotics? All of it. 99. It's probably not enough. That's definitely not enough. We need more. So let's grab some more. With James. Because his name is obviously James. And I level up too, which is nice. Very good for James, I suppose. And myself. But yeah, the main goal should be get narcos with James. Narcotics with James. I can't get too close because he's gonna hit this man. Lady, that is. Wish I had some prime meat, but we can't really do that right now, so we're gonna shove regular meat down this guy's throat, I suppose. Oh, you are very slow now with all the stuff that I farmed with you. Interesting, rare mushroom. More movement speed? Movement speed, good. Always choose the movement speed. Weight does not really matter. What matters is movement speed. Because while he's a slow fuck, it'll do more good than bad. So this can work for me. Alright, let me grab the narco berries again, because we need all of these. I need all of these. Probably get pretty heavy by now. I am. I'm getting rid of everything else. Another level up for me? No, for the parasaur. But I got 2. Just kind of huge. More health. Health is always great. All right, what can we make now that could be beneficial to us? Ooh, a sickle. Wait, a sickle would be great for farming. What else could we use? That's it though, honestly. Deinonychus saddle. Well, we don't get Deinonychus here, so this doesn't really matter. A water jar could honestly be kind of fantastic. What do you need for a water jar? Just some crystal, right? Crystal. Oh, cementic paste. Nope. But I can use one eventually. That's like fine. And I should get a level up in a bit again. Due to the narcotics. The mass production of narcotics, of course. And I have some more, so there's that. We're gonna produce as much as I can, honestly. Because it'll be necessary, right? Okay. How's this guy doing? Oh my god, yeah, you're not that far in. Well, in this case... that should keep you unconscious for quite some time now. I need to hop on my parasaur, and then we need to do some side questing, because, actually, I don't need to hop on my parasaur yet. We need some metal. Level up again. Huge. Alright. Some more into weight, because weight is always important. And then I need some metal. This would be very annoying to farm. But there's really not much I can do. Luckily, this area is not super dangerous. So I won't really feel threatened. It's just a turtle. Right? I swim out quite a bit, actually. Do not drown. Thank you. I guess I could use some things. Level up again. Peak. That's exactly what I need, actually. Oh, there's metal that has returned. Perfect, actually. Yeah, we just need a better spot. We just need some more metal. I'll put it in. So I have it in there. That's not... as for the stone, I guess I'll just dump it in here. Right, that's fine. That's fair. Alright, we got another level up. Let's invest that immediately into weight. How is this parasaur doing right there? How is this guy doing right there? How are you currently? It's getting better. Okay, we need to wait a little bit. I need to wait a little bit. Okay, how much? Wow, it's still working, by the way. It's still working. I'm gonna just say fuck it, actually. What else can I make right now? Ooh, long necks. The long neck. The long neck is peak. PT saddle, finally. We need a lot of chitin for this. Okay, we're still at it, by the way. We're still at it. I'm gonna wait until all these narcotics are done. We just have to wait, because I would like to benefit from the experience I get from just the narcotics being here, right? It's important. Right, we need a lot of narcotics. No way. I can make even more. Could make even more. We'll wait until this is done, and then I'll make a decision if I can make more or not. More to wait. Makes sense. We'll just have to wait. What else could be incredibly beneficial if I get it now? Right, we're level 40. We still can't get one, so there's that. But having a PT is already massively strong, right? That's amazing. Nothing else, though. Nothing else. Chitin would be fit. Anki saddle, right? If I can find an Anki on here. There are no Deinonychus. A sword would be a bit silly. Everything else would be a bit silly. Fireplace would be silly. Fabricator, when do I get that one, by the way? That's probably quite a bit down. Yeah. Yeah, that's the generator. Yeah, there's the fabricator. 848. Wait. We'll have to wait, and then I need to think, right? Because we need something useful now. I need something to farm a good amount of mana. Okay, wow, we have so many narcos still going through. Found, I guess. Oh, level up. I know, it's just very beneficial to stay here and get some stuff in. The problem is now, I should probably head out. Right? We could try that. We could try that, right? Oh, the second night is going to begin. Oh, the rocks have returned, which is kind of nice. Slowly, but surely, I suppose. Okay, how's the PT doing? Yeah, I think the PT should be fine, right? I think the PT should be fine. I think once I'm back, he should be up, honestly. I think once I'm back, he should be up. Yeah, he should definitely be up. Though technically, I should really wait until I get all the since it's all the experience I can gain from this, and this is kind of nice getting this experience. I should. I think we're mostly fine. I think we're mostly gonna be fine, honestly. Right. The only issue we have. Alright, let's try to keep moving. Yeah, let's go around, have a little look-see. Right? We're gonna have a little look-see. Fuck, I should actually stay here. I should stay here until all the narcos are done. And just, you know, take the resources that I get from this. That would actually be the levels. That would actually be very smart. That would actually be so smart. That would be incredibly smart. Right? That would just be fucking humongously smart. Oh, wow. I'm gonna run out of narcos? Probably not, honestly. Fuck it. I think there are better ways to level up right now. I mean, this is nice, but like, whatever. More into movement speed, because sometimes you will need it. And we're still not ready to get a crystal wyvern. So I guess we'll just get going. We'll just get moving, I suppose. We'll just get moving. And see if I can find a location that has slightly better, stuff for me, I suppose. Right? Just slightly better metal spots. That would be great. Honestly, a water jar would be smart. Parasaur level up. I really only need one. I really am only going to invest into movement speed. I need this guy to be a little zoomy. Right, I need it to be a little quickster here. That could be incredibly useful. I cannot walk up there. The trike went down here, which is very interesting. Suppose the trike went down here. Honestly, we made some progress. It's little progress, but it is indeed progress. Actually, I got back in an hour what I lacked for like 2 hours. So I guess this is fine, right? There's improvement, in all honesty. I could take this, right? This is fine. Right, but I think the PT will be okay for the most part. Oh, level up. Health? Health. Let's go for health. Health is good. Okay, 20 more levels. I don't think we'll get those for Crystal Wyvern, but it's nice that we are at this point, at least. Huh. Actually, question. Do we want to go the opposite way up, actually, and see around? Have a little look-see, because I need some fiber. Right? We do be needing some fiber out here, right, guys? We need some fiber, so technically going up a little bit could actually be very beneficial. Right, but we do need some fiber. Do need some hide. Hide is good. And I don't want to start beef with a trike here. And we need some keratin. Technically, I could start beef with a trike, but I won't. Unless I know I absolutely stand a chance against it, which I do not know. Oh. Is that a blue supply drop? How close is it? Because that could honestly be quite good. It's not down, it's further up, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, it's further up. Whatever. Then it doesn't really matter. Oh, level up. More health is good. Not optimal, but better than nothing. PT. Let me see. Actually, should be fine as long as you're not 150 or something. I don't care. Oh, level 60. Okay, this is fine. Sorry, friend. Will that be enough? Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. That'll do. Honestly, that'll do. I'll take it. Amazing. Fair. Rough, but it should be fine for the most part. Now, the issue will probably be, right? I definitely need to find something useful, something very useful. And that is that we need probably a crystal wyvern soon. Right, the other one was easy to find. Now, these guys are not easy to find. Oh, we are right at the desert. That is technically not that great. The desert can be incredibly dangerous. That is technically not amazing, but we really can't be... Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. And I can't really get a PD saddle right now, unless I find tons of chitin and keratin. I am kind of fucked in this position right now. I guess I could check that supply drop. You know what? Let's check that supply drop. Maybe there's something useful in there, Dodo. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna first check the supply drop. I don't know. It'll be it'll be good. It might be useful. Who knows? It's not like there's anything dangerous around here. Nothing dangerous spawns. At least I haven't seen. Oh, that's just a like a straight up wild supply drop. These aren't that hard to get, I think. Actually. It's a scope. Actually? Actually, a scope? Not bad, actually. Alright, there should be a dodo. Is that a... Oh, Pego! It's a Pego! A parasite! An evil creature from hell! Would you die? Stupid Dodo, die! Die, Dodo! I know life is hard, but I'm harder. Perfect. Careful. Where did it drop now? That's a legendary question. Oh, there's one. Where's the 130? The 140, correction. There it is. And then there should be these Pegos somewhere. Pego, 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 Pego. Hello, Pego. Hello, Pego. What harassed me? A pegger? I think that was a pegger. Well, I don't care, really. It didn't steal anything that's relevant. Just let the pegger be pegger. Do pegger. Nope, actually, you will face the wrath of the parasaur. I don't care. It removed fiber. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I will not tolerate behavior like this. You will die. Huh? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Go in this corner? No. Where the fuck? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I want my shit back, and I got my shit back. Now go fuck yourself, stupid thing. Moronic creature. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Nothing here. Nothing that I care about. Really nothing. Just straight up nothing. Nothing is here. Nothing of value. Nothing. Like, straight up nothing. Straight up. Just nothing. Wow. I guess we can go the way down, I suppose. I just need to find some metal nodes, and that's currently an issue. I do not be finding those. I just can't find them, which is kind of outrageous. Oh shit. With how glowy everything is, you know, you'd expect there to be some of the aberrant glowing creatures, but I guess not yet. How the fuck do I get my parasaur up there again? Oh, that way. That's so stupid. Need some proper way to farm metal, but how? I guess I could hop up on the PT, but that doesn't really do me any favor. Because even if I hop on the PT, that's not going to be enough, I think. In my humble opinion. At least, so that's not going to help. We can only go down. We're just going down. Let me real quick check something. Ooh, we're level 20. Technically, can I handle you? Oh. Honestly, I'd be surprised if I could. Oh yeah, I can handle you easily. No problem. That's not keratin. Ah, wait, I can't use the PT because I don't have keratin. So, like, it doesn't even matter. I can't use the PT because I don't have keratin. Really. At least not a ton. Oh no, wow. So much keratin. I'm joking, as you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, I'm joking. Okay, I have the fabricator, but that's not really going to do me much if I don't have any metal. Where are your origins? Origins, that would do me a favor. Argentavis, that would help so much. That would do me so much. Huh, where do we get one though? That's the important question. An RG! Right, an RG would do so... See, we either need an RG or a Wyvern, but we're not on the level to grab any Wyvern. So that's the problem, right? We don't have the chance of getting a Wyvern. That's the whole problem that I'm facing right now is where do I get where do I get an RG? Right, we're not on level yet to grab Wyverns, so we have to work with what we have, and I don't even see the Ember Crystal ones here, so like there's that. I don't see any metal nodes that could be very useful. Why is the grass reflective? That's a more important question. I really tried to search around. But I really can't find... There's a PT down there, which really doesn't do me any favor. Oh god. The spot is just as remote. It's just a lot more... There's just a lot more rock and metal, at least in comparison to what we had earlier. But this obviously is not gonna help at all, right? We're not at a point where I can actually like find a ton of stuff. That's the problem with the Crystal Isles, I suppose. Right. Now we're going this way. I don't know what to expect from here. All I know is that maybe I should be a little lighter. I guess except for the Nargos. I should probably keep these around. For the rest, I should probably rid myself of. So you never know when you go anywhere. You're not going to get punished. Wait, is that the same spot I came from? This is the same spot I came from. I'm stupid. Am I not? I am stupid. Yeah, I just came from here. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did, definitely. At least there's a dodo now. Chonker, let me reach this. Oh. I can hear him. Oh, nope, this is not the same way I came from. I'm pretty sure I didn't. At this point, it's just better to fucking murder these myself. I know, life is tough. Get a helmet. Duck, are you quiet? Nope, I'm not quiet. I just had to... Oh no, I did walk back down the same way. I'm retarded. What level is the strike? Let me see. It's not gonna do me anything if it's weak, right? I won't... Yeah, I can kill this with my parasaur. That's no problem. Alright, I need your stuff. Also, I'm focusing because I died once. Never mind, it was YouTube. Hi, Sarmax! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello! Hi! I died once and lost my character. So there's that. Wonderful. It's my second attempt now. This is my second attempt. That is certainly not enough keratin. That's not gonna get me anywhere. I have quite a lot of meat though, which is not too fun, but I guess. More into movement speed. Okay, we can go this way as well and check that part of the island as well. But yeah, I died once. Now I gotta try again. My second try now. Right, because we're playing on hardcore. And when you die, it is over. So I do have a Pteranodon again, which is nice, right? The other creatures, they're gonna wait until... I'm gonna wait until they die, probably, because I cannot get them back. It doesn't matter. Huh, how dangerous is the water? That is a good fucking question. How dangerous is the water? Alternatively, I could swim. Actually, I can't. Because I know for a fact over there it's dangerous. Okay, let me see. How dangerous is the water? Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Very fucking dangerous. Huh. Maybe the other side is a little more beneficial. If not, we have a slight problem. How do I get off this damn spot? I can't fly with my Pteranodon. He's just not built for that. Because I don't have a saddle, actually, to do this. It's like there's a problem. My lord, we are not built for these streets. Well, we might be built for being retarded, actually, because how the fuck am I supposed to get up now? Well, my lord, Maybe we are built for these streets or not, I guess. Actually, we might be fine. And Sharknado hasn't spotted it as yet, so like this should be fine. Hello, humble abode. Oh, we could swim over there. Right, no menaces. Just a turtle. I wish that turtle would come back. I would violate it if I could. Oz. You get the idea. I would violate it if I could, but I can't, so I won't. PT should be up now, right? Right? Yeah, the Pteranodon is up. 141. Hello, friend. Levels. Immediately invest into weight, because you cannot carry me anywhere, you useless shit. Okay, we can't swim over there. I don't think there's anything in the water that's menacing. I think. That's rather scary, actually. Why is there's a manta? But I'm on a parasaur, so I think even if it finds me, I think I can just walk over there. Right? Okay. Now we're on this side. Let's see if we can find some more things. Around here. Maybe some more lower level trikes, potentially. Right? Because I'm sure we won't find any crystal irons around. What is over there? Are those beer drinkers? I think those are beer drinkers, actually. Well, in that case, that wouldn't really matter. I can't really do much with these guys, right? They're a bit too, dangerous on my end. Oh, frogs. Yeah, I don't know. A frog wouldn't really do much. And help me much, I suppose. There's a turtle. Can I handle... Oh, there's a Sarco. Can I handle a Sarco? What level are you? 50. Level 50 Sarco. When do I get the Sarco saddle? Hold up. Nope. Stop. Here. Let's see. Sarco saddle. Sarco. Let me see. Because honestly... What do you need? You only need cementing paste. 15. Guys, I think we're going for that. Guys, I think we're getting a Sarco. This isn't super dangerous. I think we're getting a Sarco. There's a Dillo, which is unfortunate. Well, you're getting fucked. I need to remove all the degenerates around here. Holy fuck, you're strong. I'm obviously going to remove all the degenerates around here. Right, that only makes sense. And then I'm going to get a Sharko. Why not, honestly? This could be immensely beneficial. I know, right? It's just level 50. But like, bro, right? This would do me so much good, especially like in the fucking water. Especially since there's like so much water around here, honestly. And with the turtles, right? This would do me so well. Fuck it, we'll get a Sarco. It can't be that hard to knock out, right? Come on, it's a Sarco. Like, can't be that bad. As at first, I'm going to level up my movement speed. And I'm going to level up my Parasaur's movement speed. And then I'm going to tame a Sarco. Where is it? Where did it even walk? That him? I think it is. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, he's stupid. Oh, shit. I have to deal with that problem first. Okay, he's out. He's out for the count. I can get one. I can get a Sarco. This will do so much better than the Parasaur for movement. Holy, finally. I was waiting for this. Oh my god, I was waiting for this. This is gonna do so well. Holy fuck. Hello, friend. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. Hello? Hello, baby? Hello, child? Eat. For moving around alone, right? Huge, right? Absolutely huge. Right? For moving around alone, amazing. Right? For going through the water, amazing. Can I handle this? I should be able to. Right, we can just back up a little bit. I don't think you're that dangerous. You're super slow. I think we can work with this. Well, your head's a bit bloody, but whatever. Not particularly safe, I suppose. But it'll do, I suppose. Die already? I know. Life is cruel, right? You just wanted to live your life as a turtle, but come on, you know this. You know what the issue is, right? I need to be able to move around freely on the saddle, and keratin is really useful. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's harvest this thing. 12 keratin. Oh my god, that's so much keratin. What are you doing? You moron! So dumb, bro. So stupid. Die already! Die! No life is hard, but die. Very good, James. I think my spear's back. You can eat. You can take a break. I don't know if that's enough keratin to actually get what I'm looking for, but like, come on. How much keratin is that? That should actually be enough for the saddle. For the PT saddle. See? That is more than enough for the PT saddle. Fantastic, guys. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, we need 10 more levels. And then we could arguably get what I'm looking for, right? I have a lot of meat right now. I need to get rid of all of this. Real quick. That's a ton. How's the Circo doing so far? Hope you eat. He ate like once. I think. Oh, more down his esophagus. Of course, well, he won't do amazing, right? We know this, right? He won't do amazing, but like... he'll do what he has to do. Right? He'll serve the purpose that I assigned to him. Which is, getting around in the water a bit. There's another turtle. There's 2 more turtles, in fact. But I have enough for the Pteranodon saddle, so technically it doesn't really matter. There's another 45. The other turtle is... 90... yeah, fuck no, I'm not dealing with these guys right now. If only I could find, like, a snake or something. Well, I wouldn't start beef with it, but, like, it would be very damn useful if I found one. The red crystals in between and amber crystals, I guess. But no regular crystal wyvern, right? Moss chops? What do you want or need, friend? Rare flower. These aren't that hard to find. Just look around a little bit. Right, that's a rare flower. And honestly, having a backup farmer might be pretty damn useful. Obviously, he won't do much. But having a backup farmer is actually pretty good. Hello, friend. 29. Okay, maybe not the best idea, but like whatever, I guess. Are you stupid? Wait, you're stuck. No wonder. And you're not stupid, you're just stuck. Never mind. Get back down to my croco. Because I might need it. I actually need it. Right, I need the Sarco right there. It's gonna be so damn useful to have. That way we can actually properly find our first crystal wyverns, because we need them. Hello, Fred. How far are we? I wish I had some prime meat, honestly. Prime meat would do so well, dude. Ah, those are beer drinkers. I can tell. I can see them. Yeah, I can tell. Those there, right there, are beer drinkers. And I think somewhere over there must be blood crystal wyverns, which is technically the ones that we need. Huh. Well, that doesn't really do much. I don't need these guys. They're not really that beneficial to me and my cause. Can I leave the Sarco here while it tames up without it getting killed? There's nothing really that would threaten the Sarco, right? This guy takes so long, dude. I think I will just leave you here. You're gonna be down for a while, I think. I think I could just grab my PT and come back. I think that's what we're gonna do. Right. I wouldn't want to save out here. Who knows what would happen? I don't really feel safe around here. Let me swim back to base. Piranha. Of course, piranhas are everywhere, so like I'm not really surprised by that. More swamp. A lot more swamp. Yeah, I wouldn't want to walk straight through that. The risk is not worth having. But we're not doing it. So we are not doing it. Right, that's just not a risk-worthy taking. But I can't fly back with my PT. Pelagornis. What level are you? Nope, nothing great. I love that he can do that. And that he can fear roar things. Honestly, it's kind of astounding how safe this is. I mean, there's the dingus, but like, whatever. No, that's the turtle, never mind. That is a turtle, never mind. We are perfectly okay, right? We won't have to deal with this. We are perfectly okay and fine. We will live. We will live. We will live. I suppose we will live. But yeah, I need a PT real quick, so let's grab the PT. How heavy am I actually myself? 187. That's not too fantastic, but I suppose it's fine. Let my Parasaur chill here for a second. I'm gonna throw some more meat into this and this part, so I can actually make some more narcotics. So why would you not make more narcotics? And then I'm gonna split up and make some more meat, and we'll make some more narcotics while we're at it. Right, because it's gonna take a while for this guy to actually wake up. So I might as well utilize what I have at that point. And having more narcotics is always fun, fantastic, and great. A lot of it already spoiled. There's still some that I can spoil. And we can get some more narcotics. Alright, straight into this. Oh, there's more I can make, actually. I always love making more narcotics. And it gives some decent amount of experience, too. When I do it. Like, this is fine. Alright, I can split up this one as well. Might as well, you know. Go full in. Might as well go completely in and make narcotics till they come out of our ears. And then I need to think how we're gonna do this from now on, because I do not know actually how we're gonna do this. Okay. With the PT, what we can do is we can find a crystal wyvern, right, with the PT. We have that option, right? And I think we might utilize it, because what other options really are there in getting more of these, realistically? Right? What other options are there? Because, well, I might as well get what I have. Alright, the full stack, so I'll actually turn into some meat, because I can. Right, the full stacks, I'll actually turn into some cooked meat. Because that would be incredibly useful if I had that. Let's do that real quick. And then I'll hop on my Parasaur, we'll farm some more narcotics. That'll do. For today. Up until next time, the Sarco should be up as well. And then we should be more than capable of making this possible, or work in some way, shape, or form, I guess. Alright, let's put the rest in there. And then I'll start making some stuff, you know? Making some stuff. Let's go. Up on the parry. No, I don't need to care about the Pteranodon, because that guy's just sitting there. And we can't forget the Pteranodon saddle also costs some stuff, so we need to be pretty careful. Right? That's just a reality. Can't just pick and choose how we want things to work. Right, we can't just pick the stuff how we want it. You also gotta pick it the way it works. And I need so many narcotics. I'd be surprised. We don't just fucking explode out of narcotics. But yeah, I need a ton of that shit now. That's just a reality. Let's get as much as I can, actually. Right, let's get as much narcotics as I can. Yep. Movement speed as usual. And for myself, obviously, weight. Actually, let's go health. More health. Yep. Shove some more berries down this man's throat, because I can and want to. Need to be a bit slower, buddy. Otherwise, we'll fall into the water, and not something I'm that fond of. Level up for the parry. Parry will be unstoppable after this. Obviously, very clearly. The Parasaur. James, the Parasaur. I haven't found a name for the PT yet to think about. Percy is already taken. Percy Jr. That's the way. Percy Jr. I see the vision. Hey, if I do this, next time will probably be close to the level that I need, right? Right? With all the narcotics in the world shoved into me. That's a lot of narcotics, by the way. And some more rotten meat, but honestly, whatever. Alright, bring me home. I'm a busy man. You need to shove in all this stuff. All this stuff. Every stuff. All stuff. Alright, this is perfect. Let's make as many narcotics as we can. Right, let's make some more narcotics because I can. And because we definitely, most certainly need it. What else could we make? That's a good question. We definitely need gunpowder. What do I need for a long neck while we're at it? Let me see. A lot more metal. That much is clear. A lot more metal than I have right now. What can we learn, actually? Let me see. What can we learn now that could be useful? I guess we can get the fabricator now, which is kind of nice, I guess. Right? So that's good, I guess. Doesn't really do much for me now. Oil. Getting oil is unfortunately kind of something, I guess. But whatever. Cementing paste always works. Alright, I can make the PT saddle, I just realized. Won't do me much, but whatever. Let's make the PT saddle and then I'll end. Let's talk to these trees. Hello, trees. May you give... Well, not trees. Grass. That I'm touching right now. I think we can only make proper progress once we do, in fact, have a crystal wyvern. Then we can actually make proper progress, I think. In my humble opinion, that's the only way we're going to make proper progress. Is by having a crystal wyvern. Because then at that point, we can't really, right, get hurt anymore much, right? But first, I think I need the Sarco, right? The Sarco will be incredibly necessary. Actually, I'll make some more of these, because I can. Regular arrows are always great. Wait, it can't be Percy. Because this is a girl. This is a girl. So the problem is, I'm a really heavy boy. Right, that's the problem, right? I'm a really heavy boy. And with the saddle, it's gonna be a problem, right? Obviously it will be. How do I name you? What name do I give you? Priscilla? I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, another level up. That's peak. Alright then. Well, we got this. So yeah, next time, I guess we've got some work to do, I suppose. We should be able... Tomorrow would be next time, actually. We should be able to get the Crystal Wyvern tomorrow, right? And that'll be that, right? Just get the Crystal Wyvern and we should be good to go. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end here. Have a good day. Or night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.